Hello, hello, hello. I am in the pause menu because I don't want to die. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, guys and gals around the world. Sorry I missed you guys yesterday. Just life got in the way, but I'm here today. We are. Hello, hello,
Hi.
hello. We're going to try and finish fixing up around the place. We got this building mostly done last time we streamed. And by mostly done, I mean just the outside. The inside we still need to do stuff with. But we need to fix up this building. The whole backside of it is totally destroyed. Yeah, so we're gonna start off by doing that. And also all of our survivors are sitting over here, all of our friends. And we need to figure out a better solution for them. Because this seems pretty funny. Hello. So yeah, we have a bunch to clean up in here. We need to figure out what kind of decorations we actually can have. We'll get rid of these skeletons and stuff. And maybe throw some people downstairs in the basement. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, today the plan is just to start off by doing some more renovating. Hopefully not dying. I'm gonna try and put some food in me. That's half an hour food at least. I was watching Cell yesterday, and she was talking. Oh, this got broke. Wonder what happened there. She was talking about how it would be interesting if she played survival. She thought she would die a lot, and I was thinking, I betcha if we had like a timer that had like a stomach growling noise, where you just hear noises instead of it just all of a sudden, you know, you're dead. I think that might work a little better. I can't do this because all those guys are nearby. Okay, let's start over here. What food do we actually have though? We should use this food actually. Use this stuff up. That's 14 minutes, 14, 14, 17. We'll use some corn because we don't need the actual buffs or anything from it. We just need the food timer. So we'll try and keep the corn as our active food while we're doing this stuff. Also, I wonder if we're gonna be able to find the goat that's been missing, or if it just is gone. Yeah, this is the other part we need to clean up, and I want to get rid of this mud that's right. Well, yeah, maybe like just get rid of the mud that's right here and have it stop here. We'll put some grass here, and this is where the mud will start. Where's our build area start? Or end, I should say. Oh, right there. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We need to fix this though. Start with this. It's all cleaned up. Well, it's mostly cleaned up. Mostly cleaned up. We got a lot to do here, and then we need to actually start making it into a home. Right now it's kind of just functional. What's in here? There. I think we'll get rid of these things. You. Get rid of you. And keep that stuff. The cat made it out here? Interesting. We're gonna keep you, but get rid of you. That can be replaced with an actual wall. Guess maybe we can copy this, where it's stone on this side and wood in the middle. Yeah, we'll do that. And or I could leave it open. That one's open and that's open. Questions, questions, questions. This we're gonna get rid of. Delete, delete, delete. You just can't with the mud looking like pus. Yeah, it does have that bubbly esters and boils kind of look to it. But yeah, I might replace this area and turn it into wood. Or not wood. Soil. Wood. Where did that even come from? Why would I say wood? Okay. Yeah, see how there's a bunch of things stuck in here? Pick you up. Collect. Collect. Kind of want to keep these here, but not if they're gonna constantly be stuck over here. Pick you up. Maybe there's like a goat inside one of these barrels. Okay. Get rid of you. There was a goat, or not a goat, one of the fey deer was stuck over where this is. So I wonder if there might be a goat under there somewhere. We'll figure it out. Guess I should pick up that goat so it doesn't get trapped. Where are you? Let's pick you up. Stone? Stone? My theory though with that one goat is that it got eaten by wolves or something, because it just is like gone. So my guess is that maybe some wolf got over here and killed it. It also makes that goopy sound. Gloo, gloo, gloo. The mud, that is. It's very goopy sounding. Why is that red? Oh, it might be the end of my build area. Okay. That's where we're gonna have the mud end. Let's put this back to stone. It's actually Rebelwood stone. No, it's not. Just stone. That'll be grass. Alright, and then let's get rid of this. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. I hear you. I hear you bubbling. That gold chest is staying there. It's kind of nice. We can reuse that, I guess. Just the noise that mud makes is really kind of gross. Grody. Super gross. What is that? Just part of a fence that wasn't there, I guess? Yeah, this works. This is working. Now we don't have the nasty mud here anymore. I think I'm gonna make this area that's enclosed with this little fence turn into the soil that's down here. And we'll maybe try and put or maybe it should just be grass. Put the goats out here. And then they always are gonna escape, so I'm just gonna leave this open for them to be able to get out, because why not? Why fight the thing? Just let it happen. Okay. So let's put stone back down on here instead of mud. And then we'll do a layer of grass. Do I have enough grass? Yeah, no, if I do. And then this can just be all stone here. Uh-oh. Food's running out. Food warning, food warning. I'm definitely gonna die again today from food. It's kind of given. It's just, it's not a question of if, it's a question of when. Definitely a question of when. Okay. Dirt. Oh, nighttime. Can't see a thing. Boom. Where, oh where? What is this? Dirt road block. Can I get some more of that down here? Just need a little bit to cover that area. 18 should be enough. Oh, I need like 3. You have to fix this too. There we go. Okay, and you're gonna need brass. This is wrong. I think I need to build this and then add the grass in later. This we're gonna trim back a little. That works. What about this side? That works. For now, we'll get rid of this. There we go. Now. Now. Fix you up. Okay. How does this work? You're out this way? Why is that like that? Hmm. Think I just have to do it like this instead. Yes. Too far? No, we're okay. I cannot see anything there. I was gonna get rid of that. There we go. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You get rid of this thing, whatever this is. Might just be some rubble. Yep. Okay. Now, what are you supposed to be doing? There's like a wood beam that goes across in the shroud wood. All this is filled in, I think, yeah. Okay. Then we just need to go up here somehow. Somehow we need to get up here. Yeah, like this. Alright. There. There. And there. That is wood. That looks like it's decayed. No. What in the world is up there? Okay. Fix this. Hey, McLeod. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Why this? The trim. Oh, that's wood. That's why. Okay. Alright, let's go up here. Fix this. Okay, so this. Right. It looks like it just is. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Looks like it just goes here. And then there's a exterior little trim piece there. Okay. Food. Mm-hmm. It's on both the inside and the outside. Okay. We're gonna say that it's like this. And like this. Looks like there's almost like a double roof. Oh. Yeah, there's one like right there. And then there's one right here. That side's fine. Now it just needs that up there. Too far. Hey, heroin. Come on. Nope. Maybe that's all I need to do. Yeah, that was as far as I needed. I'm doing okay today. Doing okay today. How are you? How was work today? You're kind of home earlier today than usual? Maybe? Okay, this one is... You just got home. Just got home. I think we're gonna... Can I build that? Or should I try and reuse it? Can't build it there. Is it you? He's got it. So I can rebuild it. Okay. Then we'll just leave the chest here. And I might actually put a base on that instead of it being soil. I'll get rid of that though. Okay. And then this is... that. Why can I not? Because of the beds? Let's pick this up. Hey, dragon. How's your rainy day doing? Oh, backpack full. I'm just gonna... no, I'll put those somewhere else. Here. Where did all these vines come from, by the way? Oh, that's all the stones that I've been picking up that are actually vines. Wonderful. We're using that. We're not really using that. That we might use still. That I think we're done with for a little bit. Those are probably gonna use. We can put those away. That we're using. That we're using. That we can put away. Where can we put the... Where can we put the animals? In here. Where did all the bones go? What did I do with all the bones? Seriously? Oh, they're there. Okay. eBay. Don't forget to eat. Yeah, I've been good at it so far today, but I'm definitely thinking I'm gonna die. Especially building. eBay? What do you mean eBay? Yeah, we want to pick these up. Where did the bones go? eBay? Okay, sure. I'll accept that as a valid answer. Okay, so you look complete now, I think. They need to we don't need to talk to the welfare people. Nope. Everything's fine. Why won't it let me? Oh, missing material. That's why. That's why it's red. Not missing it anymore. I wish you could make these, wish that one would go away. Go away. Why are you there? Go away, you little stone. Go away. These columns that are here with the little supports on the bottom, I wish you could make those. Nice if we could make those. Report him immediately. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Okay. This one, can we do a double door? With Cade? What kind of double doors we got? Something like this, maybe. 1, 2. Put a double door on the front of this. Might have to get rid of that beam. I think we're gonna have to get rid of that beam. But I'd like to keep the... Also, why can't we make these little stairs? Okay, how big is this thing? That fits. Okay, so we need like 2 on each side. That lines up nicely with that side at least. Okay. I approve. X. There we go. Wondering about this stair that's right here. This is for animals. How do you expect to fit a big animal through the door unless you have a big gate? You need to be able to get in there, you know? Yeah, just improvements. Slight improvements. This one though, I feel like should be more substantial. We'll keep it simple though, with just this. Yeah, that's better. Alright, and that is fine out the back. This should be more grass here. Okay. This didn't get taken away. I should actually get rid of these, even though I don't want to. Should, just to clean up the place. We'll start fresh. These I'm gonna keep there though, because I can't replace those. This one I'll get rid of too, because that one I can replace. Yeah, this one's not going away. I don't know why. That little stone piece right here. Okay. All that's good. And up here is looking good. Oh, we need to fix this. It's tenured. That can't be replaced. It's got too much tenure. Okay. Oh, food. Food. All right. We were gonna fix the bridge. Wolves back? No. I don't know if the wolves are gonna come back. At least these front ones. Maybe the back ones will, but the front ones are getting really close to the boundary, so they probably won't come back. You are going down there. Would be neat if this mud could be transitioned into water somehow, but I don't want to mess with that quite yet. Whoops, wrong button. Fancy seeing you in a stream like this. Yeah, it's pretty odd for Erwin to be around building streams, I don't know. Okay, that's pretty good. We will have Cade build us a trough or two, just to look good. Two of those, and we'll replace these eventually, just not quite yet. And I think I want to put this one up here. Wait, I put that in here. This. Yeah, that'll go up there. Then we can get up. Whoops. Whoops. Then we can get up top. Easy enough. We gotta get rid of you guys. Sorry. You have to go away. We're gonna need some lights up here. You have to go away. Can you go away? Yes. Poor guy. Poor guy. Poor. There's a lot of people that were living in this one house. Five. I don't think there's anyone downstairs. Nope. Nope. No. Okay. Let's go to sleep. So we can see what we're doing again. Doll died while taking a number 2. Yep. Or number 1, maybe he's a sitter instead of a stander, you know? Maybe it was a woman. You never know. We couldn't tell. We really couldn't tell. Okay. This definitely got destroyed. I think we're gonna get rid of these. What even is that down there? Okay. Let's go put these down. Get them out of the inventory. Put you back. Put you right in the middle. And I am gonna have you outside like you were. Sure. Hey, Spark, how you doing? Right. Let's just get rid of that part, and then I want to do some building, and that'll. I wonder what kind of building we're gonna actually be able to do.
You ready to have some fun? Let's do it.
Hey Eva, how are you doing? I've been watching you all morning. So I know you had a good stream. So I'm not even gonna ask how your stream was because I know it was good. Now I'm watching myself. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Easy to Forget. I hope you don't forget me. I am currently in the middle of a survival run in Enshrouded. We just started 6 episodes ago. We've made some progress. As you can see in the upper right, we have died 36 times. 36 unforgettable times. Yeah. If anyone who was in the stream by chance didn't know who Eva is, I think you guys all do, but if you don't, make sure to drop Eva a follow. She is definitely somebody you want to be watching. Very, very fun to watch. Cool builder, cool gamer. She also doesn't just play Enshrouded. She was playing Moria with Erwin on days. She's doing a bunch of other stuff, so yeah, give her a follow. We're trying to fix up the little place over here to make it more into a viable home, and yeah, I was just in the process of cleaning up some rubble. And then we're going to build a greenhouse over here where the land is. Fix that up a little better. And do some actual planting, proper planting. Get a little farm going. Remind us, you've forgotten who you are. Yes, I am easy to forget. Exactly. Gotta heat some food up. No worries, no worries. Take care of yourself. That is for dang sure. Let's get rid of this. So what happens if right under here there's a cat and I don't realize it? And then I replace it for the cat's... Is the cat stuck in a tiny hole then, or does it get pushed out? There we go. That's all fixed up. Dinner. Yeah, what are you eating for dinner, Eva? That's kind of a good question. What are you eating for dinner? Test it for science? No thanks. No thanks. My pets. I have a cat here. There should be a dog somewhere.
Hello.
Hello. There's a dog missing, I guess? I haven't seen the dog, if I'm honest. Maybe the dog's in here.
Hey there!
Hi. Oh, he's in here now. Nope, dog's not in there. Where did the dog go? Good question. So the dog's missing. We're missing a dog. I think, similar to how we can place the NPCs with this one, there should be a different one of these for pets that we then, when we get them, it unlocks and we can place them and relocate them really easy if we need to. Because, like, yeah, they just get lost. Way too easy. The dog is definitely missing, though. Poor doggy. So we're missing a... Well, unless I put him in the box. Did I put him in the box? I don't think I did. No, it's just those guys in the box. As is per tradition, anytime you get a raid, there's soon afterwards an ad that gets started, and this is no exception. There will be an ad starting in about a minute. If you guys need to take a break or do anything for yourselves, take care of yourselves, make sure that's the time to do it. Exactly. Hydrate. I will hydrate, as White Mare suggests. So yeah, I wonder if we could get rid of the mud that's in here and have it be water running this way. The problem is that the build area runs out right over here, so it'd have to transition back to mud at some point, like in here. Could I cover it with water? I don't know if it's level enough to do that. I don't know. No idea. I'm gonna hydrate though, because I am actually quite thirsty. Angelus Wilkie's World says if it was a random rodent, then test it, but not a family pet. Exactly. Sploosh. Sploosh nada. Did it not sploosh? I didn't look to see. Did it sploosh or did it not sploosh? Are the redeems not working? Let me refresh this. Oh, they're not working. I didn't turn them on. Whoops. That's why nothing's been working. Whoopsies. Now they're working. Many apologies. Pro streamer here. You know. Pro, super pro. Way super pro. Firebot's kind of weird because you start it up as a desktop application, and then you have to actually turn it on, and sometimes I forget to turn it on. We're gonna grab some food. Chaotic joy alert. The chat's a wild mix of survival shenanigans and cozy chaos thanks to Eva's raid. World Dragon ponders goat logistics while Tabby the Panda questions structural integrity. Erwin and White Mare share friendly hellos amidst giggles and emotes. And as dinner plans simmer, remember, no one signs experiments on the pets. Stay safe, stay silly. This song is among your favorites these days? Nice. Nice. This wall is really weird. Who would build it this way? Maybe they wanted it to look like... I guess it repeats. I see what they did. It's got little bulbous things every so often. It looks weird on this side though, where one is just one. Well, I guess there's another one over here. Kinda. Anyway, sidetracked. I want to build a greenhouse here. And I'm not gonna attempt to do anything super fancy. So I need to figure out I'll just build up here a little. This, yeah, I'm not really that familiar with building mechanics in this game. So forgive me if this doesn't turn out. It is interesting though, because yeah, playing it as a survival character and then you have a bunch of new people coming in and they have no idea about anything else you've done. Something like this. One more maybe. We'll actually repeat this. That's wrong. Something like that maybe. The problem, it's too close to the side here, is my problem. The roof is not going to work. If we do a roof in the traditional sense. Yeah, we're building a greenhouse actually. Eva, we're building a greenhouse. A place for us to grow crops and stuff. Even though we have all this farmland, I wanted an actual greenhouse. Looks weird coming so close to that. Okay, let's do this. This one is wrong, I can see. So we'll fix that. I'm doing this build really, really wrong. No, it's right. No, it's wrong. Should be one over. Why is that a 4 block when it's on the 1? Interesting. Okay. And then that means that this one's messed up. This should... Maybe we'll just do a cute little view. Like this. Yeah, those both need to come in. Okay. Get rid of that then. This is really weird for me to be building this way. I don't really know what I'm even doing. I apologize for the chaos. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright. This is starting to work. And then it's 3 by 3. this path is gonna have to be moved. Okay. There we go. That's our greenhouse. Isn't it beautiful? Beautiful. Super beautiful. Perfect masterpiece. Exactly. I'm glad we can all agree on this. This is a perfect masterpiece. Okay, so I want the bottom part to be stone. It's really kind of fun building this early in the game using only like the blocks you have instead of having like infinite supply of blocks and like trying to figure out how you want to make things work. Come on. So who here is currently working and trying to finish up build for the winter water contest? And if you're doing it, what are you working on if I don't know about it already? And if I do know about it, how many more days do you think you got? Yes. Didn't even need to finish. Wait for me to finish. Yeah, I know you're working on something, but you keep saying there's something wrong with the water or something that's preventing you from doing it. You're digging a giant hole in the ground to bury yourself in. And Taria, I know that you're working on a Leviathan. Oh, this one is completely different. Which of these things is not like the other? Which of these things is just plain wrong? I've been watching Tari secretively in the background build her Leviathan. You've spent far too much time trying to get the water to behave, and it's at an acceptable level, so you're getting more happy with it. Sometimes a nice big hole to hide in is just what you need. Exactly. This... I also currently have only one idea of what this place is actually going to look like. I'm just kind of building as I go, so there may be several deletions. So that's that. This is where the front's gonna come, right here. And then this, we're gonna need to... We're gonna need more blocks. We're out of blocks. Oh, we're also out of food. Wait. Oh, just looked weird. You guys need to warn me more when we're out of food like this. We can't be out of food like this or we will die. Okay. Blocks. We need blocks. What block are we using? This one? Yes. Oh, we need rubble. Easy. You're almost out of food. Yeah, part of it is my problem. I forgot to create a redeem that's like bonking me on the head. So, that is definitely my fault. We need more rubble. Boop. Boop. Yeah, we need more of a bonk than a boop. Thank you for the boop, though. Cell has a really good bonk, and I need to get something like that. We'll go over here, and it's chat's fault that I die. Exactly. It's not my fault. I pay attention a lot. I'm just kind of allowing chat to have an opportunity to engage in the stream, and it's fun to see how engaging you guys are. We're gonna go right down there and grab some rubble. Because there's a lot right here. Barney rubble. I was just thinking about how part of my daily routine as a child was watching cartoons in the morning or in the late afternoon as I got home from or on my way to school, waiting at a babysitter's house after my mom dropped me and my sister off, and how it would be like the Jetsons, the Flintstones, Scooby-Doo, like all the classics. I just thought of that because I said rubble, Barney rubble. Rubble, 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 rubble. And that's just what we had. That's just all we had. Oh, I hear some rats coming to attack. Where are they? There they are. He just completely missed me. And the other rat doesn't care that his friend just died. He's like, nope, I'll go back to minding my own P's and Q's. Our cartoons are the classics. Oh, did I hear another one? Maybe. Oh, yep. I think yep. There. You should have just stayed. You were fine. You wouldn't have had to die. What do we use the rubble for? Well, we're making our base, of course. We're building the blocks, and the blocks require rubble as part of the building material. Rubble for the roughly cut stone block. That should be enough. I didn't realize we had so many of these unlocked. Yeah, I haven't really used them either, or had the need to do this before. It's almost bedtime. But that's kind of the joy and the fun in this. Put that away. There we go. Hello, how am I today? I am doing well, Arianza. I hope you're doing well as well. Much better than yesterday, that's for dang sure. Although I did have a real crap night's sleep. I was up from 3. I woke up at 3 and then was up until 7. That was kind of crap, but you know, sometimes life is kind of, that's how it goes. Wait. Let's keep that there. No? The back seems to be... Oh, it's not. It's just the way that the blocks are. Sorry. We don't have enough of these. It's nobody's fault that it happened. It just happens, you know. Sometimes you wake up and can't get back to sleep. It's just how it goes sometimes. Okay. Here, and then we're gonna remove all this. Ta-da! Now we dug out our thing. Now we need to fill it back in again. Alright. Nope. Nope. I need to do this different. Whoops. Maybe I should just have it be like this. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So all this... How can I do this? How in the world can I do this? I built really close to the marker here, which was kind of a problem. Guess we'll just do it like that. Sure. Whoops. Whoopsies. Right. Get rid of you. Kind of works. Get rid of you. Do I have grass on the inside? No. Pretty good, pretty good. Get rid of you. Wow. Wow. Nothing there was impressive. That definitely did not deserve a wow. Nothing was impressive. I'm just gonna leave that. I'm not gonna try and mess with that. Should I? Okay, I'm gonna do it. It's gonna mean that I have to clean up stuff, but sure, I'll do it. Oops. Lurk. The perimeter looks good. For now. Kinda. Well, that one's broke. Okay. Now we need this. Our food just ran out. Thanks for the support, Spark. We'll survive and thrive one death at a time. Wow. Thanks, AI bot. Thanks for trusting in me. Okay. Now we need this one. This one. What? What? Oh. I thought I... Didn't I just eat? Didn't I just eat? Hey Hermit, how are you doing? I really enjoyed your big chaotic digging episode yesterday. That was enjoyable. Out of dirt. We need to go get some more dirt. There's big gaps here. Yeah, didn't I say I was out of food and I told you guys and then I went to eat food and then it didn't work? What happened there? I don't understand. Let's go get some more dirt. I am currently in the process of trying to build a greenhouse that's gonna house some... Notice we've gotten some dirt from here before. I'm not worried about this. This is gonna
people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
populate when I exit and come back. Oh, hi guys. Hi. Hi. Guess I forgot you guys were down here. Whoops. Okay, I should build the hole. I should build the hole. You're gonna grab your earbuds and listen a while you wash dishes and gonna start dinner? What's for dinner? What is for dinner? Who makes... I make it. Rake. Isn't there an improved rake? Doesn't somebody make an improved rake? Like Emily or someone? Beef stir fry and rice. Wow, I haven't had stir fry in a long time. That sounds good. That sounds good. The blacksmith. The blacksmith. Yes, there. Advanced rake. Sorry about that, Fenrig. You're just down there now. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I didn't hear the follow thing go off either. Because I broke all my redeems, all my notifications. Let's refresh that one also. Refresh. Refresh.
A duck walked up to a
Yeah, the duck
lemonade
song
stand and
works.
he said to the man
Those
running the
redeems work,
stand,
but
"Hey,
my
bum, bum, bum,
Dream
got any
ones
grapes?"
are not working. Alright. No, we want the rake. What did I do with the rake? It's in my backpack. Here. Okay. Find... yes. That doesn't look like what I wanted to do. That looks like I want. There we go. Nice. How pretty. Kinda not pretty. Oh, how interesting shaped. There we go. And we'll line this with, wow, there's holes there. We'll line this with some plants and stuff. I want it to be here actually. Yeah. And then like this. Yep. There we go. Nice. El natural. And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. The duck walked up. The duck. He didn't give up. I mean, he was out of luck. The duck. Messing this up more and more. It's okay though. It's okay. It's okay. Needs build area. Yeah, I'm aware. I am aware of the needing of the build area. There we go. Now can I push you over a little? Just a little bit more. Close. It's getting there. It's really close. Let's do this. And then... there we go. What I just did there, if you guys didn't know, is what I did is this is the dirt road block and there's grass on there, and I placed the dirt road underneath and there's still grass there, and the reason there's grass there is because up here somewhere there's still a grass block that we don't see. So if you go above it and delete, then the grass block that was above gets deleted and the dirt road is remaining. Little tip. Okay, that was acceptable. All right, this is our front entrance. Let's make a big hole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is where our door is. Okay, what I'm thinking is that we're gonna do like a big arch that goes from there up and over. Not a dome, just an arch. And then this side is going to be flat, and the middle part's just going to be an arch dome of windows for the greenhouse. This still looks like it has stuff on it. It's not going away though. Maybe it's this? Oh. Don't know why that's working that way. So we're gonna need a buttload of windows. You can make windows, right? Yes, here are windows. That takes 3 wood logs.
Hi.
Why? And this one's too uneven, I think. And it also takes nails, which would be a pain in the butt. Alright, let's chop down some trees. I'm gonna eat because I'm gonna forget to do that. Which one of these is a stamina food? Health, stamina, stamina. We'll take both of those also. Oh, and it's almost nighttime. It's getting there. It's getting to be nighttime. We'll grab some wood and then we'll... It's far enough away, right? Think so. Grab some wood, sleep, and then go back and cut some more wood down a little further away. I don't need that. Keep grabbing these twigs because I need it for arrows. So it's good to have everything, but we do need to go and collect all this stuff. Oh. Three. How many windows do you think we're gonna need for that? 3 for each one, times maybe... What do you think? It's like 10 across, and then maybe 20 over the top? So 600 wood is what we would need? Did that math correctly, or was that wrong? Yeah. 200 times 3 is 600, yes. I believe that mathed correctly. Soon nighttime. Very much soon nighttime. We'll just clear this corner out and then grab, since we're here, we'll grab those loot things that are right there. Come on. Oh, an axe can actually chop a stone thing? I didn't know that. I guess everything can chop everything, I guess, and stuff. You can't cut down a tree though with the pickaxe, so kind of shouldn't work the other way around. We'll grab these and then we'll go to sleep because it is definitely going to be dark here any second now. Backpack full. Of course it is. Definitely don't need that. We'll get rid of those. I don't need any more ivy. We do need that. We'll keep that actually. We only got 166? Actually don't even want that. We do want this stuff though. Sometimes you get shroud wood from here, but you do get a lot of metal, which is really nice. You guys restocked down there? Yeah. What do you got? Don't need that. Okay, should be just about time for the light to fade. We'll try and make 200, I guess. If we can't, I guess we'll start at 100 and we'll see how far we get. The other thing I don't know is how tall it actually needs to be. Come on. Should be fun though. Should be fun to build out the dome. Not dome, the arch. It's definitely gonna be dark here any second. Yeah, let's go back. Where's our build area? Yeah, I might destroy that one if I take it down. We have 626. Should be enough for the 200 windows I want to make. We'll only start with 100 though, and we'll see how it goes. I definitely don't need that much ivy. We're gonna use this and this actually. We're gonna use this. Yeah. Bones was here. What happened? I was like so close to evening. Yeah, it is. Okay. It'll be nighttime soon here. Hopefully. Hopefully it gets to be nighttime. Dad joke. I got fired from a florist. Apparently I took too many leaves. It just isn't there. If I'm honest, that one, it's just not there. Also, having known a florist, I know I know a lot of flowers you just throw away all the leaves anyway, so we need a puns command too. What's a good pun command? Why is it not nighttime? What happened here? Come on. Is it wrong of me to say that I like that one? And Daddy Rev liked it liked it as well? Hey, you know, it was... I don't know. I see what they're going for, but... Now it's nighttime. What was that noise? I really need to get a weapon that glows good. I really need that. Okay, we'll make the windows and then try and not mess up 100,000 times. How's the Choom doing? The Choom is doing pretty good today. Today is pretty good. Today is pretty good. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. And 2 beautiful stacks of 50. All right. The other thing I guess we're gonna find out, which we might need to modify this if it is really bad, but we need to figure out how many of these fit going across. Okay. And why, oh why are we there? Oh, because the bottom is where it's at. It's kind of interesting. Okay. If I go off of this, yeah, alright. So I'm gonna move these over here, and then we're gonna put some we'll put this up. Okay. Do that. Go like this. Go like this. Now, if we had it like there, then we can do 2, 3, 4, 2. That doesn't fit. You just read it aloud. I'm the only one who didn't like the dad joke. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, stream's ending now. All right, I'll be out of here. I'm just kidding. How should I do this? We were 1 block off, so all this can either go this way one or that way one. Now to fix it. I think we'll go back this way one. Right? Yeah, that'll work. Come on. Then we gotta get rid of these. Gonna mess this up. I know I am. That's right. Okay. Tear it all down and start over. That is always a good solution. That should be like that. And this should be back one further. Like that. It looks like I messed this up. What did I do? What did I do? Alright, this is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's right. That should be 3, and that should be 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that one's wrong. This is 2. Yeah, okay. So this should be in 1. We'll get there eventually. Get there eventually. You're trying to trick me. I know you are, White Mare. You're like, get him distracted. Get him so he doesn't realize what he is, where the count was. He's gonna lose track of everything. This we can remove. We have to actually redo this. How many grass here? Which we don't even Yeah, grass on it. There we go. Oh no. We had an ad break and I missed it? Holy mackerel. Sorry everybody. This is me being focused. We're gonna have to fix this path. It's gonna have to like go around instead of through here. Okay. And then this one. I'm gonna read the ad thing in a sec here. Whoops. 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 Okay. There. 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 Let me just finish this and then we'll read the thing. Why am I trying to do that so far away? I see chat just keep, like, in my peripheral vision, I see chat just keep going zoom, zoom, zoom. Oop, that was wrong. And I'm like, shoot. How am I gonna catch up? But I need to finish. I need to. Think that's it? Think we did it? Think we got it? Is it secret? Is it safe? I think so.
Choo
Okay.
choo.
Choo choo indeed.
Choo choo.
All right, what do we got here? Chat's on a wonderful roll with dad jokes and laughter. Whitemare leading the charge, requesting more puns while Erwin admits to enjoying the humor. Daddy Rebs vibing with the jokes, and Eva Riva is all about the dad joke life. Wow, everybody just loves the jokes. Tantalus Wilkes World sighs at the puns, but it's all good fun and easy stream. Chappy Sean drops in to say, hey, amidst the chuckles. Hey, Chappy Sean. Welcome, welcome. I missed your coming and being here as I was stuck in the building chaos. What was my favorite part of your ramen bowl? Yeah, I'm like just picturing a huge bowl filled with ramen and that's all you're building. Like I have no idea what you're actually doing, Hermit. So it's fun. Just, I like your chaotic mining. That's really fun. What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies! All right. See, that one's better. Doctor, I feel like a pair of curtains. Pull yourself together. Wow. Wowzers. Okay, we are about to die because food. We don't need stamina anymore. We'll just do that food for now. Then let's go back. I think we're okay now to build. Let's build these little platforms. I think we're all caught up. All right. Whoops. I'm really good at laying all this stuff out. Perfect. Exactly the amount we needed. Did you see that? That was exactly perfect. I can't believe that we timed that so good. Or planned it so good. There we go. So now if we go across starting here. Look at that. We kind of are pretending like we know what we're doing. Looky, looky. All right. So now, how many rotations do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoops. Start over. Man. Eat. Yes, I did eat Whitemore. Thank you for the eat warning. You love it, says Hermit. Thank you. I love your building. It's awesome. Yeah. Erwin, I used to be addicted to the hokey pokey, but then I turned myself around. That's what it's all about, Erwin. That's what it's all about. Just, you know, that's what it's all about. Erwin really doing the squirreling today. Exactly. You don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. I can get down with that. See what I did there? See what I did there? Yeah. You had a few jokes about paper. It's terrible. That one was pretty good. Man, what is this? Are we just going to turn into a joke stream? I mean, I don't mind being a joke stream. All right, let's try and count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I think if we did... Let's just see here.
A few moments later.
I think if we did 2 each time... that was wrong. 1, 2. Let's do 2 each time. See what happens. The problem we have is that they're... Do I worry about them not lining up? Or do I just let it be? No, it's gonna keep stacking on that same spot. Okay. Have you heard the rumor about butter? Never mind, you shouldn't be spreading it. That one was spread a little thin, I think. Ching. You submitted 10 pun jokes? You submitted 10 puns to a joke, writing competition to see if any of them made the finals. Sadly, no pun intended. Exactly. Sorry for killing that one. That was a really poor read, and I feel like I should be penalized for that, so I apologize. I apologize. You're done now? I doubt it. I feel like there's going to be another one coming in. Okay. I really want snapping on, but it's just going to keep snapping up. So we're going to have to turn it off. And that means we're going to have to... What exactly is it that we're lining up to? There, maybe? No, you're not. Keep going. No more jokes. You forgot the rest. Yeah, sure you did. Like you don't have a whole book of dad jokes right next to your computer. We know how it is. This might be a problem. No, it's okay. I'm gonna need a ledge over on this side though. Probably. Okay, now this we need to put the other way. 1, 2, 1, 2. I guess if we just keep repeating whatever we do on one side to the other, we can make it tighter up at the top. If it looks like we're not curving fast enough. At least doing this, I can still see my food meter. Whereas if I'm like in a menu and I can't see it, that's a problem. Okay, so that was 2. We'll do 2 more. 1, 2. And I'm gonna need to get up higher. So we're starting on number 4. All right. Suppose I don't need the middle section for this part. The nighttime already? Oh, it's just dark. This seems close enough. Yeah. And we used 20, 32 already. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're gonna need more. Definitely gonna need more windows. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did this get reset? This is a problem. This is a problem. So I'm gonna have to put a row of blocks here. Like I did over... Oh, is this close enough? Yeah, this one's close enough. We'll start on this side then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it needs something to hit for this to be able to be on the right spot. There. Okay, so we need this to be up close to there. Otherwise, yeah, it's not gonna work. We're gonna need a bunch more windows. Let's just go make as many as we can. And we need to eat. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. $140. Nope. 100. Oh, I had 10. Yeah, we're out of wood. Okay. Oh, we need to eat. Eat. You in the jungle, baby. Okay. There. There. And then we need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you guys all understand why the block needs to be so close to the windows? If anyone's trying to learn about building, I can explain that more if you want. In the midst of me focusing. You're curious now that I mention it? So the way the whole system works is you can, rotate this each way, but then the yellow bar that's in the middle allows you to go up and down or in and out. And that has to be pushing off of something solid. So over here, when I didn't have the blocks here, it was trying to push off of something way down there instead of something way up here. Because the yellow line is looking for a solid surface in order to be able to be moved off of. So this wall had to be close enough here because we're now getting at an angle. When we start going even further with this, the further and further out we get, we want to actually be touching something back here, but the middle point is pushing us further and further out this way. So that's why this floor needs to be here, so this yellow line has something to push off of when I'm going up. Otherwise, if I take this away, for example, whoops, then you'll see when we go back to this, put it back to how it was. Then up here, we're touching this. So if we want to align to this one, next one's going to be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then even this one, it needs to be up higher because we're at our limit for as high as we can go. So even here, it's not up high enough. So I need to move this floor up further. But if there's no floor, there's nothing for it to hit. Does that make sense? So for the next row, I have to do another row of this stuff up here. so we can get it in the right angle. It gets tricky. Is all I'm trying to say is it gets tricky. But yeah. This one normally sits there, and the highest you can raise it up is there, which would work if we're using it the tall side. Or are you using it this way? Oops. And that's pushing the window halfway down, which doesn't work for us. So I'm gonna have to build another row. Alright, let's build the row and then go sleep. Because it's gonna be dark soon. This one's a little bit sketchy because we can just barely see where the wood is gonna hit. And all this block, even though we're going right through the window, doesn't matter because the block we can just delete and the window is an object, so it'll stay behind. Alright, put this like this, go like this. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Yeah, it is dark. It is getting dark. I think we're gonna do that once we can see again. Erwin with the lurk. Let me catch up on chat here while we're sleeping. The crab's been hiding all the food. They're shellfish after all. Erwin got a whole library, a shelf full of joke books. Fire away, you're curious. Now that I mention it, yeah, I did that. Okay, then. Cartoonist found dead in home. Details are sketchy. Nice. Sketch. A sketch zombie should have told that joke. That would have been a good one for sketch zombie. Okay. Our dome. I think our dome, maybe we should do more. 3 instead of 2. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna go there. This looks a little bit wrong actually, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. No one's gonna know in the end. No one's gonna be like, oh, you messed that one window up there. I refuse to watch your stream anymore. How dare you be so negligent? Ta-da. Alright. You got your mouth sealed? Your lips sealed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We might do a solid roof in the middle coming this way and just have 2 arches on the side the more I'm thinking about this. Rather than going all the way across. Oh, that red arrow is really annoying. Okay, if we did that, that would be here. All right. Yeah. Okay. Can this one work? There. No. So, we need another rope. This is the solution I came up with, by the way, for this side being so close to this boundary right here. If I have this side be an arch right here, then I don't have to worry about roofing for there. And the roofing can just be in the middle here. And it won't have to worry about sticking out because roofing normally sticks out further than the building a lot of times. So that can be a problem if you're trying to have it be on there. I think this will be kind of neat. It's going to look similar to this building where it has the 2 like side things going on, and then I'll have like a middle tower. So we're kind of repeating what is existing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost should be on this side. I can't though. I have to be over here. I don't have to. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. And then... Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba.
Choo choo.
Exactly. Choo choo
Choo
choo choo.
choo.
I should add in the wazza. Wazza. I'm gonna need 2 more, probably, yeah. Okay, we're gonna need to do this. We didn't need that many. Might actually do front dome and side dome and then have the middle be... I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, food time. Also, food. Food. Zawesome sauce? You don't know what that is, but it's amazing and you love it. This is gonna be a greenhouse, but right now it's just a bunch of layers of things. We're getting there. We're almost there. Almost there. And then you will actually see what it's supposed to look like. We're gonna go there. Whoops. All the things, all the things. Choo choo. Just to be sure, will I be painting it green so you don't get confused? Yeah, it's not gonna be... I mean, I guess we could put the green circle door on here. That could be a thing we could do. Or it to be a greenhouse. Okay. This... I'm gonna go here. What? Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I do that there, and then we'll have one that's almost flat up against that. That'll work good. Okay. This is gonna go there. It'll look a lot prettier also when all the middle structure layers are all gone. It'll make a lot more sense. Okay, and this one's the other way. This one looks different. It should be there. Might have messed it up previously. Hopefully it doesn't look that bad from the front. Hopefully it lines up good enough. Okay, so this one I should be able to keep. Whoops. We'll just do like that. And I should be able to use that same layer, and that'll go into the wood wall, which maybe it should be further. I don't think it matters. So from here we're gonna go 1, 2, 3 maybe? Yeah. You once got a brown paper bag at the grocery store and they said it was a green bag and you felt so misled. Well, I think they meant maybe it's like green for the environment and good for the environment. But yeah, I could see the confusion there. All right. Yeah, this side is down 1 compared to the other side, but it's okay. I don't think it'll be that noticeable. I messed up on my counting at some point. Or some got nudged one way or the other or something. Doesn't matter. Too close. Ta-da! Okay. Now we get to delete all this stuff. All the deleting, all of it gone, gone, gone. Whoops. It sounded like something I wasn't supposed to delete. All right. There's our domed sides. Not domed, arched. Our arched sides. That looked pretty good. What are we making? We're making a greenhouse, clearly. I mean, not clearly because it's not green, but yeah, we're making a greenhouse to go with our farm over here. Alright, so if this goes up there on that side, and then this does the same thing here. Welcome in, Thibia. How are you doing today? This is wrong. What I'm doing is wrong. 1. Two. Whoops. Looking good so far? Looking good so far. Can't get up there. Misplaced that one. Because, you know, rocket surgery is hard. Okay. This is here. We should get rid of that one. Okay. Yes. This is correct, I think. No, that's wrong. Oh, that... That's really wrong. Should it go up? No, it should be... Okay. There. Slowly getting there. The greenhouse is coming along nicely. Ta-da! Okay. I'm not keeping it like that. I just wanted this upper part to be there so I can do stuff up there how I want. This I want to be like this. Could be in one like that. It would look better. Oops. Yeah, that looks good. And then actually we're gonna have this end there, and then go across here. The rain. Oops. Okay, and then we can take this and cut this back. I think I'm gonna try and make some kind of arch going down on each side of these. We'll figure that out in just a second. We will figure that out in a second. Oh, we're about to die also because we're not paying attention to our food levels. Nice. Yeah, then I think if we do the arch like this. There. Like that. Is that archy enough? Don't know. Unsure. Unsure what we should do there. I do need to eat though. We're just taking a chill journey through Easy's mind building a greenhouse without dying even once today. Imagine a day without death. Wouldn't that be amazing? Kind of want this to be better, but I don't know how it should be. Whoops. Too far. Like that. Like that. That's kind of a nice curve. I mean, for not being a curve, it's kind of a nice curve. Right? Or not? Bedtime. Bedtime. Boom. From here it looks kind of like a nice curve. I think if they're all like that on each one, it could look nice. And then we can try and do a dome on, or a... I don't know. Maybe I'm... It's just a simple farmhouse, kids. It's just a simple farmhouse. Why are we getting so complex about stuff? One... Oops. I want to put something on each of these. That's why I built these originally. I was thinking about like placing some kind of something on those. Not sure what exactly yet, but something. There. 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 Simple, he said. Simple. Is it not simple? I mean, it's pretty simple, right? Let's go to sleep. Like Erwin's church. Simple. Exactly. Yeah, you're not allowed to be a part of this conversation. You not allowed. Advanced builders such as yourself are not allowed to say that I'm building too advanced. It's just not acceptable. Come on. Come on. I eventually got there with the curve. Whoops. Sometimes it takes me a little while though to actually see it like in my mind where it allows too much. Where I think it starts to look good. Hey Sketch Zombie, you missed a joke earlier. What was the joke? I forget. Sketching. It was something about sketching. I remember. It's not like me to forget, is it? I'm not known for forgetting things, am I? Yeah, I like this. Like an Erwin tore down her house just for the roof. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that committed to this process. We might make this into a just straight angle here of windows instead of an arch. Have it be like straight on the front and back. Or maybe it should be an arch to match this. Nah, that's too complex. Too complex! Why are we doing things so complexly? Complexly? Is that even a word? Oh, I need a stretch. Even though nobody redeemed it, I need a stretch. Okay. The other thing is this is looking really similar. So I think this top part here, we actually need to remove that and make that this block instead. Just to kind of tie in some of the other building themes, because it's Shroudwood up there on the building over there. So we'll have this be like the structure that's holding it up. You know, for like the actual logistical side of things. I need to hydrate. What? What? I do need to hydrate. Alright, let's hydrate. Pergola would be wood. Pergola should be wood. Would be, should be, could be, would be. Let's get rid of all this. Okay. Gonna use this one to start lining it up. Here we go. No snap, please. No snap. Oh, that sun looks really pretty. Yeah, that is a problem. So, this maybe doesn't bug other people, but this is gonna bug me, so I need to fix this. There's a tiny gap there. So we need to have one row that's stone, because it creates a little detail, this little part at the bottom, that covers up the fact that there's a tiny gap there. It like connects them, see that? And like kind of fills in the gap a little. I don't know if you guys can actually see that. Yeah, you can see that. See how there's like a stone piece in there now that wasn't there before? It was a gap. And then we'll do wood above this. Ta-da. All right. Now we're gonna switch back to this wood, and I don't want it to go up higher like that. I want it to be the same height as it was before, just with a stone bottom. Ta-da! There we go. We didn't mess up, did we? No? We're good. We're good. Okay. I'm gonna need to eat soon. Oh, we had an ad break. Whoops. Whoops, I keep missing the ad breaks. Sorry for not letting you guys know about that. Chat's green thumb is thriving with pogs and chill vibes as we craft a greenhouse masterpiece. Fingers crossed for a death-free day in Easy's mind maze. Remember, simplicity is key until it's not. Hydration reminders amidst sketchy puns keep the mood light. Will our pergola be wood? Stay tuned. Building and not dying. Easy to drink for. I'll drink to that. Easy to drink for. Yeah, I like to warn people though, just so they know they're coming up, so they can be like, oh, I could take a break then and go grab something, or I don't know. Yeah, I do like this wood option better though. It adds a nice another texture quality to this. Okay. I wonder if we should just do that flat windows all the way across. Could do that. On the top there. And then have angle ones here. Should I repeat this? On the front here? There and there. And then if I repeat that, should that actually be... What? What am I standing on exactly? Even I don't know. Maybe it should be like this then? Alright, let me just test. Testing. No, I kind of like it how it's coming up higher. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. Stop getting stuck there. I don't need to be stuck here. What? Why? Thank you. Hey Sarah Bear. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome in. Hope your day's going good. It also is not your fault that I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't streamed in a while, so I haven't seen a lot of people in a while. We have a bunch of windows. Let's try this. Let's see. If I do that. And do that. Come on. Nope. Come on. Wow. Let me place this one and then I need to eat. Fit. I mean, that couldn't have fit more perfectly if I wanted it to, but I don't think it's gonna fit this way. 8. Could just work our way in from each side. Because I think it'll let me do this one. Will it? I should reset that. Yeah, I can just push there. Nice. So we'll do 3 each way, and then I don't know what's gonna happen for the middle. Okay, so this we have to flip around. This way. And then we'll go from this side. Come on. Sarah says she's doing all right and that you like the greenhouse build so far. Thank you. I'm stuck in the middle of build purgatory. I hardly read chat. Whoops. No. No. Maybe we have to have like a peak in the middle? Because this is not enough space for 2, but it's too big of a space for 1. Or we just have them overlap. That would look dumb. Okay. Let's say we do that many? That many? That looks pretty good. But it has to go down. Okay, how many was that? That was 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rotate. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did you miss the hardcore run? This is the hardcore run. We're building in hardcore. Can you imagine that, Shanta Pepper? We're doing all the things. For some reason I'm building a crazy greenhouse for my survivors. I was in the mood to build and I wanted to play this hardcore run, I wanted this greenhouse to be done. I don't know if I like this. I'm wondering if we could put this instead. Yeah, it might be better with just windows going or blocks going across. Mess that up. Because this is gonna leave like weird weird stuff happening. There we go. That's okay. That is okay. Okay. Add a moon door at the top. Do you mean one of the water door things? Also, Jonty, if you're still hanging out here, and White Mare also, I have not forgotten about your secret special accommodations. They are definitely in the back of my mind. I just have been busy in this world, and so haven't really spent much time at all over in the other world. Please forgive me. I think this is good though. And then this one we're gonna have to change if we want it to look correct. We need to add a layer here and there. Yeah, this is a whole new world, whole new character. This is Mr. Mister. Where is he? It doesn't show his name on this screen ever. This is Mr. Mister, and we're playing survival, where you have to eat and enemies are harder. I changed some of the settings so it was less grindy for the sake of grindiness. So experience is just normal experience rather than reduced experience. So we don't just have to kill mobs for the sake of killing mobs. And then growing things and mining things goes faster. So we don't have to spend extra time just for the sake of spending extra time doing that. So it's basically...
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show
Thank you for
is
the
on.
follow. I appreciate it. Now that they're working again. We're almost up to 250. 11 more follows to go. When we get to 250, there in the Discord, there is gonna be a poll in the other world. There's a man on the wall, a dude on the wall who needs to be named. And we need to name him. You know what? I haven't been over there in a while. Let's take a quick break from this and I can show... There's a lot of people in here who maybe haven't seen the other world. We'll go and I won't spend a lot of time over there, but we'll do a real quick run through for people so you can kind of see what other crazy building I've been up to. Yeah, so this is Mr. Mister. Not to be confused with Mr. Mister. This is Mr. Mister. We don't want that. We want easy, and then we'll go. If you guys want to hop in to easy, forget the world name, you can hop in, but I'm not going to be in there that long, so you're going to get kicked. The shadow casts look great from the windows on the greenhouse. Okay, so this is the world where I originally started. And it's a lot... Oh, I don't have to worry about food here. It's so nice. Yeah, we did a lot of building. Originally started out at the Blue Goblet Tavern, which is right ahead of me.
We get letters from people say they just sleep
And then
better
we
when the show's on.
modified this quite a bit. We added a whole bunch of things at the top there. Technical term of which my mind is going blank. These things that jut out of the roof. We added those two and then two on the sides as well. Added a spot that comes out here. Added the walkway. Oh wait. Going into the other building. Don't accidentally blow. That's the first thing I've looked at was where's the explosive arrows. I made sure. I have done that. I have done that. So. But yeah, we completely redid the Blue Goblet Tavern, changed the internal structure. So the columns are in different places. The staircases run in a different place. There's bathrooms and stuff up here now that we added in. And then all upstairs where it used to be attic, we changed everything upstairs into apartments for the different NPCs. So this is Emily's little apartment. And down over here we have Elio has his barber shop. He's got a nice little barber shop over here. And then upstairs from him is another apartment for him. And this, you used to be able to grapple up here, and there used to be like a gold chest in the apartment next door. So yeah, this is where we first started out. Building.
Got any grapes?
And had a load of fun creating all the different houses and places for the different NPCs. This is where my main chest area is. This is all my chests. Well, most of my chests. There's now a couple more in other locations. This is a dump chest if I ever want to just dump something. Yeah, and then up here we have more housing that runs all along the upper platform here for the NPCs. Ooh. And then we have this little canal. When the water update came, we added a canal up here. But yeah, there's different houses for all the different NPCs, and they all have kind of unique styles to them, depending on what the focus was for the NPCs. Hey Zoust, thanks for checking in. Boosh. So this was our first beginning area, and a lot of the building was functional. Like this space, I wanted to create a spot for all the different armors. So this really started as a functional build more than, you know, a need. The same thing for that museum-y place that's over here. I wanted a place for all the different trophies. So that's why this one got built. To house all the different trophies in the game. And then we started building, you know, more fun stuff. Rather than just houses, we built the amphitheater over here. Wait. And by we, I mean me and chat. There's an amphitheater over here. And then... yeah, this whole area was the starting area, my first altar. And eventually I got bored building over here. So then we moved up the mountain. Up here. It's Venice. Sweet. So we moved up here because it was very close to where we were and I wanted to be able to connect things at some point. And I really liked the view from up here. It has like a really good view of the mountain and the end zone area, whatever that's going to be. And then we originally started building this community center for all the people down below, where they can come and hang out, have fun, doing stuff. There's a pool table up here. Different, you know, fun little things. And then I started getting a little crazy with the builds. We built the airship to travel the skies. You've been there for brunch? Dude, that's so cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. But the thing we mentioned earlier, we're trying to get up to 250 followers. When we do that, the dude on the mountain here is going to get an actual name. So this is the dude on the mountain. He's our mascot, kind of like Mount Rushmore in the US. He's our mascot for this area. Toasting us. Good times. I do have an entry in the building contest. I'll show you that in just a sec. It's part of this build, actually. And this is the visitor center for the dude on the mountain. If you want to name him, you can just pop in the Discord. There's a link to the Discord down below. And sometimes it runs in chat, but there's a special channel where you can just pop a name in there. And then when we get to 250 followers, we're going to create a poll in the Discord and take a vote. This is where I blew up my build at one point, trying to get these little towels to sit on the shelves here. In order to get those on there, you have to have like dog beds that you destroy with an arrow. And I went to shoot it and I didn't realize I was on explosive arrows and I blew up this whole section of the build. There's a clip of that on YouTube somewhere and maybe still sitting out on Twitch, I don't know. But yeah, this is the sauna. And next to the sauna is a little whirlpool area. And then up here we have the master suite for people visiting. They can come and relax here. See out on the dude on the mountain. And then before we go look at the water contest build, we'll take a look at fishy business, which is our fish business. Yeah, that's it right there. Someone found it. Thanks for posting that way, Mark. This is fishy business, our fish business. Fishy Business Incorporated business's office, and then the factory and gift shop up ahead. You love this place. We got all the fish and everything in here, and Melville, the CEO, keeps track of everything. Down here we have the fish processing plant, all the fish coming in from the waterfall outside, coming down the chute, and then Hugh takes them and grinds them up. And there's also a little fish storage area here. And inside of the fish, inside of the bowl of the fish, is our aquarium. But the fish keep trying to escape. So I end up with piles of them out here. But they're meant just to stay in here. They like escaping though for some reason. So eventually I wait for them all to fall out and then pick them up and throw them back in. But yeah, this is the fish processing area and the employee lounge out back. And then of course we have chat accommodation, which I also alluded to earlier. People in chat, if they're around for a while, you can go in Discord and request a spot. Wow, wow, this is not working. Normally the water is flowing over here and you don't even see this. Now the water isn't. Sorry, sidetracked. Why is that not coming down? I'll fix that later. Whoops. I almost died there. Saved it right at the end. This is chat accommodation. It's a 5-star luxury accommodation. If you want a spot, there are spots available. You put in a theme. And then I build out a place. This was a secret garden kind of theme that Beelzefloop wanted. So a couple fade deer in there. We have Sahendriel's winter cabin. We have Chapichon's ship brig with gold.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. Vicious Germs,
Choo,
who
choo.
hasn't streamed in quite a while, but he is around. I see him in Discord occasionally. That's his little spot in there. Mad McCloud with all of his gnomes has a place in here. Vextum has got a place in here. This one's empty. There's a bunch of empty spots. This one's World Dragon Streamings. We'll get back to that in a sec. This one's gonna be Jaunty's. He requested a... like a swing and stuff, so I think I want to make it double high in here. So I originally was going to have Jaunty over here, and this one that's empty. This one might be White Mares now, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I also might do White Mares back here, because I can extend it out that way. He wants some secret rooms, so... We have Erwin's spot. She requested a castle, so there's a whole castle in here. With a full bathroom, which was an inside joke when she first started building in her own world. There was like no bathrooms around. So I gave her a full bathroom in there. And then Gaming Grammy is back here. So yeah, this is the luxury 5-star accommodations that anybody can get if they're an active part of the community, hang out for a while. Just request a theme in Discord and I'll do my best to try and create something for you. Dragon, though, he wanted a place that was a little bit different. So he has a special side door here that he can get out of. There's a lot of corn in there as another inside joke. You can request in the Discord what you want your theme to be, and I will either give you a good interpretation of a theme or a bad interpretation. For example, Sahindril wanted a winter cabin, and her winter cabin is there, but the only way to get in there... Oh, now water's kind of coming? Wow, that's very unimpressive. But the way that she gets into her cell is through this lovely little tube. And once she's in, she's never getting out. And it's kind of a nightmare. The cabin has snow and ice and water in it. And then the warm, cozy fire is outside and she can't get to it.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. Exactly.
Choo choo.
That's Sal making that choo choo noise. I stole it from her stream. And you can try your best to get out of here, but it actually is impossible to get out. You cannot make it up there. We'll go down though and show you the rest of Dragon's... what Dragon wanted. We have a tree house here too, by the way. There's a whole tree... Oy. Tree growing here with a house attached to it that I built. But over here, through the secret passage, we have a little princess area. This is another one of our 5-star accommodations for a princess who's locked away back here. I mean, not locked away. We wouldn't do that to our guests. She's securely inhabited in this room. And sometimes there are valiant knights who come and try and rescue her. And they end up in the spa area. This is the spa for the guests down below. But it also functions as a torture chamber. And then body parts end up down the chute. And then Dragon wanted a place down here where he could secretly come and get access to that food because he didn't want the other food that was available, which was all the fish parts coming down from the fish factory up above. So he wanted the human parts. And he comes up here. He's got a secret little hole that he made himself. So this is Dragon's whole area. And this is the water contest build. And there we have Dragon. If we're quiet enough, maybe we won't wake him. This is the Serpent's Lair. Got eggs down here, ready to hatch. All the gold a dragon could ask for. Bones, bodies, everything. And we have the serpent. So yep, this is what I built for the water contest. This little area for the water serpent. And it's made out of bathtubs and toilets. So it's very fitting for a water project. So yeah, that's the build we did for that. And then the only other part is now the newer area that we just started building on a while ago and just recently added this off stream actually. A water elevator that goes down to the guard shack instead of a staircase. So this is our guard area that overlooks the Marcus Samuth, all the enemies that are down there, which they are still wandering around. There's a green guy. I just don't see him right now. Maybe they're right below me. Don't know. There's normally a bunch of enemies wandering around here that we try and protect against. And this is still unfinished. But that sits up on top. And then above is the museum. Shh. This is the Museum of Oddities that we're working on also. We have the two-headed lady over there. We have different things we're gonna build that, you know, are just like pieced together that aren't really real. The band playing a bunch of instruments that aren't real. You know, all that kind of stuff. And down here we have the infinite hallway that goes on and on and on. With its little lookout view down below. You guys see that? Looks kind of neat at night, but I guess it's really dark for you guys. Yeah, so this is the crazy building that I do when I'm not trying to play a survival run. I do crazy builds.
You ready to have some fun?
Sorry.
Let's do it.
I am ready to have some fun. I'm gonna go back. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's easy to forget. I hope you don't forget me. We just gave a tour of this entire place. If you're really interested in it, it was a very quick tour, but go back half an hour or so. You can take a look at that. We are about to head on over to and back to our other character, Mr. Mister, and play our survival run. How are you doing, Tari? Thank you for bringing your community over here. You got a raid and run. Have a good rest of your evening. I'm gonna probably wind down kind of soon, but still maybe another hour or so. We'll see. We're working on this greenhouse right now. I want to try and get the front and back of this done. Yeah, the shadows are really cool. With all the windows. It looks really cool. Okay, we want to see if I do this and this. 1, 2. Guess we'll do it like that. That one's wrong. Why is that wrong? We missed the corner there. Whoops. There we go. Okay, if we do that, yeah, that would work. Then we'll just have the wood go up there. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so 3. And then up there. Yep. Then yeah, I think we're gonna just have this be a straight angle of windows, rather than being arched. And this can come across here. It's gonna need to be one more high, but that's fine. This can go like this. Oops. Like that. And this side is just gonna be a wall. No door. Okay. How many windows we got? 40? How is this gonna work? You're just making breakfast? Yeah, everybody's all on different parts of their days. I need to go make dinner at some point here, but I still have like I said, another hour or so in me. Let's see. There maybe? 1. Hmm. I don't like that. So what if we do it from there? There. That going out? Was that also? It's also the wrong angle. Maybe it'll fit if it's... Yeah, okay. Whoops. Oh, food, food, food warning, food, food. We've gone so good today without dying. Mm. Maybe we did that. Could also have it end here. Put the wood right there and just have it be 3. Stretch. Hydrate. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Then we'll do that. Yeah, then we'll run this across. Nice. How's it look from inside? Yeah, that looks nice. I agree with this. Alright, let's go sleep. I will stretch and hydrate at that juncture. Oh yeah, stretching's nice. Do, 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 do. Mm. Yeah, this is wrong. It needs to be this way. Then I can put it up there. Yeah. Whoops. This is very easy. Easy build. But it is kind of complex in some regards. Because if you don't flip the window around, you don't have that point to bounce it off of. Oops. There we go. Did you ever see a greenhouse look so green? I mean, doesn't even look green. We're actually going to... It's a brown house. It's something. think I want to have... Let me go like this. Oh, shroud wood. We're gonna need to get more shroud wood. I don't think I have that much, if any, in here. 46. 46. Don't really need that much. But we do need... that should be plenty. That should be plenty. That'll be tomorrow's problem. Alright, so this... Bring up towards me. Here. I think I want it more like here. Here. Whoops. Errors remain. There. And there. And then this one is how far across? 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. There. Then we'll put one flower thing here, or yeah, growing thing there, there, there. So we need soil. Wonder if there's a place where we could get soil. You guys, I'm joking. I'm joking. Bon, bon. So once we get this soil added, then we'll start adding crops, and then I also want to delete that the whole other area that I originally started with when we had a size 2 altar instead of this size 3. And I think what we're gonna do is do this a little bit I don't know, kind of like I imagine it would be used in real life, where we do like flowers and stuff. Maybe inside? I don't know. Do we really get that realistic with it? Where we do like tomatoes and things that require more heat in the greenhouse, and then over there where we have a little bit of soil to grow, we could do like corn and stuff? Maybe? What? Why did that get blocked? Hold on a sec. Held a message for reason misogyny. Did they fix the exploit where you could make a huge amount of farm soil by spreading it out with a hoe? Wow. Just interpret the hoe not as it's actually meant to be interpreted, but wow. Just wow. We'll allow that. Yes, we'll allow that. That's hilarious that that got blocked. I think they fixed it where you can spread stuff. I know you can't spread with the gold. I know specifically you can't spread gold in the other world even, but I don't know about soil. Spreading it out with a hoe. You just have a bunch of hoes from the hood, you know, spreading out all the soil. Definitely not a gardening utensil used for spreading soil. Let's not take the, you know, the first meaning. Wow. Just wow. Yours got blocked too, John T. Held message for reason bullying gardening pimp. Wow, that's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. Yep, I didn't like your use of the word pimp there. I thought that was a bullying term. As if you're calling me a pimp. Nice. No, but I think we can plant some stuff here. Okay. That's too funny though. And just in time for ads. Chaos reigns in Easy's realm. Sketch save vanished like a mirage, but no fear, it's back after a double reload. Meanwhile, Tari Flip sails in with a raid, drops love and dashes off for dinner. Yep. Gotta raid and run sometimes. You're getting... Oh, Sketch Zombie. You just got blocked too? I know there's ads. I'm reading the thing that the ads... the AI comes up with. Yeah, I know. House Thebia juggles breakfast in brown houses while pondering farming exploits, and Whitemare's just lurking in the shadows with a giggle. Survival Squad, raid and run. Sketch Zombies' blocked message was on the next edition of Pimp My Garden. Nice. At least it's letting me allow them. Sometimes it won't even let you allow them. Okay. That, we're switching there. Put that. And then we'll switch this to rich soil whenever we get rich soil to make things grow a little better. But for now, this should be okay. Whoops. 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 There should be plenty of space for me to grow stuff. For now, at least. The major one that we're growing is flax, because we always need more flax. Yeah, this is a cute little greenhouse. I like it. I approve of this greenhouse. Alright, we're about to die. Let's eat something. And then let's grab... Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. If we go all day with no deaths, I'm really happy. But I haven't actually quested, so, you know, there's that. But... Alright. We also should move these. Hmm. Maybe I could put one there, and one there, and then one on each side of the door. That's what we'll do. This was our old growing section that we'll just replace. Get rid of it. Pickup. Pick. Nothing in there. Pick it up. Next challenge, curving out the corners. Curving out the corners. What do you want me to do? Because it doesn't sound like I want to do that. Whatever it is you want me to do, it kind of sounds like I don't want to do that. Sounds like complicated. I don't do complicated builds anymore. I just don't. It's definitely not me. They look pretty barren, those corners, the four corners. Yes, they are barren. These four corners right here? Where there's gonna be something that goes right here? Is that what you mean? This is what you mean right here, right? I either am gonna put a tree in there, or a statue. I don't know. We'll see. Those look really nice there. And then where are the other two? 1, 2. Maybe these should just be like this. Oh yeah, fruit trees would be nice. Could make this a little orangery. That'd be pretty cute. Okay. I need to get water. Where do I have the water stuff? I wonder if I should start growing aloe and stuff too. So many questions. So many questions. So many questions. Here? Nope. Where did I put the water stuff? It's gonna be in the last chest, isn't it? Oh no, here it is. Can I dump these in there? I don't think I can. refill. Or wonder if we can put those water flasks in here. This one's gonna run out. I guess I could go over to the pond, maybe? We'll go to the pond. I think maybe this is one too high. I don't know if I can fix that now without replacing the whole roof, which I don't really want to do. Why do you guys think that line, if you see where it says craft, right above that on the blue bar, on the T, there's a small little black line? What do you think that black line is there? Cell stopped in. Hey, Cell. How are you? Water level? Well, it shows like the water is 150 out of 150. So I don't understand why that line is there, because the line isn't here. A greenhouse, yes. In our survival world, even. And no deaths today. No deaths. No deaths at all. We still have time left though, so... A graphical glitch? No, it's on every single one. I don't understand what it's for. See how it says now when I'm not in my build area that it says inspect plants inside a flame protected area? When that first came up, I read it like 5 times and thought that it said insect plants inside of protected flame area. I was like, what? What kind of insect plant do I have inside the flame area, and why is it giving me a warning about it? I thought it was like these kind of plants with the butterflies or something. That it was like, hey, this water bucket can be used on those somehow. It was confusing, very confusing. All right. I have to do this a couple times. I don't want to make more of these because it's kind of pointless to make tons, except for this sole purpose of filling up the water. I wonder if I can make... Can I make one of those gun things? Maybe I could make one of those gun things. We'll check at the blacksmith, see if he's got one of those, the water gun shooty thing. Now it says target a plant to see its status. It's because I have the water bucket in my hand.
Hey.
You.
Hey.
This leather. I don't have any leather. No leather. Yeah, the vacuum. So that one's full. This one will be full. Almost. Almost. All right. Let's try these. See what happens. See if I can dump these in there. Drink and refill is all it says, but maybe if I walk up to here, it'll let me. Refill, no. Oh, look. Oh, that's what the black line is. We just figured it out. It's how many times it takes for a full one of them to fill it. But it doesn't work on here because that just drinks, so that really isn't actually true. It did let me drink though. Let's make another one of these because I don't want to run back so many times. And we'll just delete it. We'll make a bunch. Okay. Food is okay. Let's go fill all this up. And that's what the line is for. Was for how full or empty it is, depending on the container you're holding. It's weird though that they wouldn't make them be the same, just for convenience sake. Like, why make things more complicated than they need to be? Okay, refill. You've never seen a beehive just floating like that? It is something they definitely need to fix for 1.0. If you chop down a tree, the beehive should at least fall to the ground. Because they have an actual... They have a picture of... Good night? Good night, Nodi. They have a image of a beehive laying on the ground from when you go in the starting area. There's a beehive that sits on a tree with a note next to it saying, hey, you should collect honey from this beehive. So yeah, that's what I think should happen. If you cut down a tree, the beehive should fall to the ground and lay on the ground where you can collect it. But yeah, there's one here too. There, solving the dilemma. We're all over here for some reason. It's almost like somebody came and chopped down all these trees. Okay. You are filled. You... Okay. What's weird is that the black line doesn't show how much... It's like if this thing was full, that's how much it would fill. But it doesn't actually show... You're not out of water. Yeah, that black line is weird. Sorry. Side quested on the black line. Ta-da! Okay, refill. This is gonna run out of water soon. Item fully refilled. No, it's not. There we go. Just put a ton of wells down. Well, well, well. Isn't that smart thinking? We'll delete those. Okay, I want those, and I do want this. Those are the things I definitely want to grow. So let's do chamomile here. And we'll do farm soil. Do I not have any farm soil? That's a bummer. And then we'll change this one to the beet soup. And then these two are going to be this. Okay, farm soil, and then those are good to go. And then we'll do a little bit of questing, I think. So we might end up with a death. Maybe we should just not quest. No, I'm not gonna not quest, just to try and avoid dying. I have farm soil in my inventory. I do. Why didn't it? I'm gonna need more though, so I should get more anyway. No energy. I'm wet. We're gonna go back and get our heal, what is it called? The rested buff. Thought I had soil over here too though. I guess I didn't. It was probably right there. Okay. Let's get our rested buff back. Hopefully it's not raining anymore when we go out there. Yeah, you can see how little soil I'm actually getting doing this mining, and this is at 200%, and it was at 70%, I think, when the hardcore thing first started, and I was like, no, I'm not going to be mining soil for 15 years just to get 10 soil. It was not gonna happen. You prefer to make the soil at the farmer. Oh, I guess I have never done that. What do you need to make the soil at the farmer? Dirt and bone meal. You think, oh, you use the flour one? I don't think I have bone meal. I should start making it though. I should put another grinder down and start making it because we need it for other stuff too. if you get more... You do get more soil. Wait. But it's 7. You need 7 of those to make 10. Interesting. Hey cat, how are you doing? I'm awake when you're awake. You're just always in Sal's stream instead of this stream. That's because I'm modding over there. I do have... It's getting later in the day for me. It's 7 p.m. now here in Sweden, so normally try and start winding it down for me around this time if I'm streaming. Well, welcome. Welcome. You live so far in the past. It's 10 a.m. Okay. This looks okay. Let's go dump the soil. And then we'll make a grinder. Oh, we need to eat. Okay. How much we got? We'll put 50 in each. There. Why are you not going? Or speed. I have seedlings. Whoops. Mistakes were made. This one will work. That's going. This one will work. And this one will work. Then we'll plant these. Turn snapping on. I don't really have a lot of space to grow in here. It's good. It's good though. It's fine. It's fine. Time zone twins. Pacific, huh? The land of the Pacifics? I don't really have a lot of space on the exterior because it cuts off right here. So it's just this little bit. Unless I keep this area up here, but I wanted to get rid of this area and build like another little house that like attaches here at some point. So I'm gonna rip this out and build a house here. Turn around. Pacific Northwest, nestled among the redwoods and the pot farmers. Northern California or Oregon or Washington? What are we talking? Northern California. You're in BC? I have friends in BC. Maybe maybe you're the friend that I have in BC, and I just don't know because your name is Kat, and I wouldn't know. And you wouldn't know me because my name's easy to forget. So it's really easy to forget me. I want to rip this out and make this water though. It really looks ugly. Less redwood, more Douglas firs. It's only 2 a.m. White Mare's like, easy finally streamed. I'm staying up until he closes it down. I don't care. I'm doing it. You have a meeting at 9 and then the rest of the day you're to yourself. This does look really bland though. Still, it needs a little something something. We need to spice it up somehow. And I think a tree would do quite nicely in here. Let's do that. Let's go like this. The thing I don't know is, how is this gonna work? There we go. What size tree will fit in here without making a mess? Bumping into stuff. What size tree is this? I wish you could use the bucket. Do I have? Wish you could use that on these to see what size they were. Nope, only the ones you plant. Okay. You want me to use the stone arches, which you want me to take a death run up here on hard mode where all my equipment dies just to try and get the arches so I can then try and put them and see if they fit on the corners down here. Is that what I'm hearing you say, Thebia? Death run. Death run. It would be nice. It would be nice to try and do like some curved thing, but yeah, that's not gonna work. Hey everyone you missed while you were AFK. Hey. Let's switch this to a tree of some kind. Not the oak. Maybe this one? Or this one? Select. Oh, we don't want to do that. No. Give me that back. We just want 5. 2 minutes. Running Man. It's 2026 though. What? I'm confused. I don't even know where you actually get it in the run. Up there. I just know that it's up there. I don't remember where you get it from though.
The Shrub Depot.
No, we're not going there. We're definitely not going there because this is a survival run and we're not doing that. We do want another one of these though, because we want to make bone meal. This is 1-to-1. Yeah, let's do like 250. We're still at 1,000. Yeah, let's do more than that. 500. There we go. And what else can we do? Rubble? We don't need rubble. And I made coal powder. So, oh, it's 2? Oh, you get 2. Okay. Well, you know, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. We already did coal powder. We do need more soil, though. Soil. Oh, I didn't see you guys. Need to put the soil into the planter boxes that we made for the trees, and then by that point the trees should be done cooking, and I think we'll set them to 2, and one of them in the back we'll set to 3 and see if the 3 goes into the greenhouse or not. Alright, I can do like this, and like this. One, 2. Come on. There we go. Okay. You done? You're done. Okay. So, we're gonna put you... Turn snapping off. Let me see what I'm doing. Put you there. And then we're gonna put you... 2. Yes. Same with you. Flip you around. Switch you down to 2. You guys can see that, right? The guy's not in the way. The guy's kind of in the... not really. It's okay. Alright, you are going to put you there, and we're going to do you as a 2 also, and then we're going to put you here, and we're going to put you as a 3. There. And then we'll just throw this one up here for funsies. Okie dokie. That can be done and switched back to this. And these are almost done. I would really like to get a bunch of these going, and then chamomile here, and then fill this up with flax. Should have enough flax to do that. I don't know if that one's gonna work. Oop. These might not work. Did we always used to have the ability to repot, or is that like a new feature that's been added in? I don't remember us being able to do that when you mess up. All these that are right next to the wall might take longer to grow. We always had that? I don't remember that. Can I grow one here? No. Alright, so I'm gonna throw you guys in there. Put these back in here. Actually, need them for the soup, right? Is that what I'm trying to cook? Is the soup? Oh, I need to eat.
Hey.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Get rid of that. That's being replaced. I need to find more meat. Get rid of that. Need more chamomile tea also.
Hello.
Meat. Here. Put that over there. Put this. This there. Wait, let's put. Yeah, I need to repair stuff. I saw that. This, everything's a mess. That's why I'm so like looking for things. There. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Even though we're missing, we did not find the goat. The goat is still missing. Unknown what happened to the goat. We'll have to find another one. Let's just put these here. Sure. There's no fey deer food. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. You lose out. There's the repair. What did I do with... Yeah, that's... You are gonna go here. get cooked up. You are gonna get planted. The chamomile gets rotated every time you plant it. It's a little weird. I wonder if all the crops do that actually. Come on. Alright, let's put some of this stuff away. We're out of wood. We're gonna need to do that at some point. We're out a lot of things actually. Out of a lot of things actually. That goes down there. These I guess I could cook up. We could put them back in here. Throw these. No, I'm still eating those. What else I got? Bones. That goes there, that goes there, that I can put away. This is supposed to be a bomb. Can I make more bombs? Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh wait, no, that's manual. Did I make more tar? Nope, and we're out of wood. Okay, so I have 18. That's great. 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 That can go there. That can go there. That goes there. That's the backup. This goes here. An altar goes there. Those I need to find a home for. Water we had up here. We're gonna need another one of these actually. Get rid of this. We need to find a new spot for this though. We'll move these for now. Put that in there. Put this up over here. Let's throw that in there. Okay. One more thing I wanted was one of these. can I make chamomile tea? I think I have chamomile left over.
Hey
Should be able
there.
to. Yes. 1, 2, 3. What does this one do? This is health stamina, and that's just stamina. I think I like the health regen better than just stamina. And she has no other foods right now, which is a bummer. Real bummer. Okay, put the other food here. Bait, 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 bait. I did have fader food. Oh, it's not in a chest. Not in a magic chest. That's the reason why it didn't work. Let's go take that. Let's go get one more goat. Let's go get a goat. Oh, there one was. Oh no, the wolf's gonna get it. Stay away. Thank you. Okay. Can you not go over there though? I'd advise not going over there. If that was you, I'd just, you know, stay over here. Where there isn't enemies who want to kill you. Where did that go? Oh, whoops, that was the wrong button. I just got the goat killed. I got him killed. He's definitely dead. It like throws it over the back of your shoulder. Is he gonna see the food? What? Why is there a man over there? Is he coming back all the way for this food? Oh. Stupid wolf. Okay. Did the goat kill the wolf? Or was that one I did? Okay, there he is. We're having really bad luck trying to get this goat. We're definitely not the goat whisperer. Here, little goat. Where did you go? I hear you. Oh, you're over there. Oh, you're eating. You're eating the food I put down originally. I'm waiting for us to get backstabbed. No, we didn't get backstabbed. Alright. Let's go put him down on the base. Okay, so You are complaining. Nobody can see anything because it's pitch black. There you go. Welcome to your new home of luxury and refinement. We have a rested bonus of 22 minutes. Such rest, such joy. Okay, if I did... Let me up there. Let me up there. I feel like this should be one lower. It's bothering me. It's bothering me. Maybe even two lower, but at least one lower. Oh, this is number 2, by the way. This is how big 2 gets. Is it... Did 3 become 3 yet? No. 2 looks pretty good. I kind of feel like this should be down one more. Whoops. Can you just let me stay up there, please? Thank you. This isn't as bad as destroying the whole thing, but I am gonna have to redo the roof. The question is if it should go down 1 or 2. I think that looks right. This looks more right. Whoops. Come on. Yep, that's gonna look better. And I think I'm gonna leave the corner arch things up as high as they are, so not everything ends at the same plane. So we just need to rip these out and replace them, which should be pretty easy to do. Assuming I don't fall. We missed we missed the flax there. Oopsies. Should let me take him from further away. You know how like with oh, don't stand on it. Lighting, you can like look at lighting from quite a ways away and I'll let you pull it away. It'd be nice if you could do that with all things. And as somebody said in some other stream, it'd be nice if it was like the object you were about to pick up or do something with would be highlighted with like a frame around it. So you knew exactly which thing you were picking up if there's like multiple. Alright, there we go. Put that back. Okay. And which side? You want this to be this way? Sure. Oh no, ads. Whoops. Then we have to rotate this around. Do this side. And then we need this. This. And there we go. Nice. Yeah, I like that better. It was going up too high in the middle. Before it looked like wrong somehow. And now because this one is a little bit lower than the stone part, it also looks a little better in my opinion. This one still hasn't grown to 3 yet though. That looks cool. The sun coming and hitting that. You see the flowers in there? Looks really pretty. Right. Let's grab these out. Plant those. Whoops. Donk, 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 donk. My food is almost running out also. Gonna need to fix that. That's all of those? Interesting. Okay, okay. Five more. Minutes. I'm just gonna drink some water. Mm. Okay. If you had water up here, would it flow over the windows or would it go through the windows? Hammer, pizza time. Is it pizza time? It's definitely getting time to eat soon. That's for dang sure. Time for science. I want to dig this out and add water here. And I think when we do that, we might see if we can get some kind of waterfall or something happening. Maybe like down the side of this into like a little tiny ponds here. The problem is I only can have one water source. You want pizza? Pizza sounds really good, doesn't it? Can I eat some for you? I don't even think I have pizza, which is a shame actually. It is a shame. I do think this is where I'm gonna end today though, because I am really actually quite hungry. Thank you everybody who came and stopped in and hung out. I need to get something to eat. Thank you very much to the two raiders today, Tari Flips and mine is blanking. Really great streamer. Eva is her name. Eva came in with a huge raid today. Much appreciated. Hope you guys had fun. Next time we're gonna actually do some questing and probably end up with some more deaths, but no deaths today. That was quite an achievement. I cannot believe it. Nice building, nice stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was a pleasure. We need to add a door on here. We'll try and do some kind of water thing. I might be able to actually add a one water source here and have channels going to each of the corners. I might be able to do that, but that's gonna take some brains power, which I definitely don't have brain power at this point in the day. So let's see, who can we go right over to? Tig is playing Enshrouded. Cell is playing Enshrouded 2 days in a row. Oh man. How about I try and clean up the quest list? She's trying to clear out her quests. And I'm supposed to be modding over there actually, which is kind of funny that I'm still streaming and, you know, priorities. I also need to eat, you know, all the things. Much appreciated for everybody who was here today. We'll head over to Cell and, yeah, continue the fun over there. Let me get that set up. Where, oh, where? Here. There. Come on. Work for me, computer. Work for me. Yes. Whitemare posted the raid message. If you guys want to copy and paste that, you're welcome to do that. You could also just say easy raid. Please at least say hello, as I'm sure she'd appreciate all the hellos. Also, she has some really fun redeems.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thanks for the follow. If you have any channel points, it's fun to do some of her redeems. As I say every time though, you guys, thanks for letting me play some games for you. Just a reminder, take a moment out of your week, out of your day, maybe in the next 5 minutes, take a break, go tell someone you know how much you appreciate them. True kindness like that is never forgotten, unlike me, who's easily forgotten. Until next time, smile, see joy in yourself, see joy in those around you, and never forget, you got a friend waiting here. That'd be me. Easy to forget. I hope you don't forget me. Let's go say hi to Saul. Enjoy the rest of your days, wherever you're at. And I'll be streaming at some point again. I never know when, but hope to see you around here. Later.